Whoa, chat. Wow. What the fuck is this game? Whoa. I haven't done anything off stream. Real. Don't look at my level. Don't look at anything.
He did no grinding.
There's been no grinding off stream. Real. Nothing. I totally didn't have to do something with myself for the week that we weren't able to stream. God. But anyway. Sorry, I'm fixing something. There we go. Much better. Let's go, chat. I've been so upset because I can only do 2 floors of Mirror Dungeon. We need to hurry it up. We need to get to Kanto 20. Real. So that I can do all of Mirror Dungeon. We need to hurry up. God, we have to read? Ugh.
No, right, reading.
Oh, God, we have to read? I forgot we had to do that in this game. God, we should leave now. We should stop. I forgot about that. That's such a bad thing for a game to have reading. Anyway, let's read. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's my... I don't... Wait, right. Not... Yeah. I won't look. That's the one you want me to use. Who do I replace?
일인가요?
Chat, he's forcing me to use them.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We have to read. Do you remember any of these voices? I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, the reading's after. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this should be relatively simple.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Nice.
빠르게 칠하도록.
Why not?
거기구나.
I love that for you.
나쁘지 않군.
Wow. You should not have used that in the staggered person, but okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you picked it instead of the other two.
No. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? I don't remember what this does.
Damage.
A lot of stuff, apparently. There's a lot of things.
Yes, yes, it does.
이미 도달했다.
Damn, he got away. Should have killed him. What's wrong with you?
전열이 무너졌군.
Really need to get that. Need to get into Uptide Forest so he can gain charge better.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Damage.
차.
Man. Good. I mean, what do I expect? They have really low sanity. They're going insane as we speak.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
전열이 무너졌군.
Wow. Ouchie.
한놈. 밑그림은 완성, 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 헛! 나쁘지 않고.
Paint. Free paint. How many more enemies? A couple. And you can use yours.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 하! 보냈고. 차! 핫! 차! 하! 차!
There you go. Nice, nice, nice. We love reused dice twice.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
There you go.
갓! 차! 한놈. 벌써 부서졌나? 보냈고.
아직 모자라.
쓸모가 없군.
아직 모자라.
벌써
Well,
부서졌나?
that was easy.
쓸모가 없군.
It took a little bit because they're a little tough, but
Yeah.
whoa, HP bullets. Where have I heard of that before? I remember vaguely what happened in the last cutscenes. Vaguely. K-Corp Singularity, HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot because of those regenerative rounds. Blech. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patient was hung snapped.
못 먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어. 알아?
I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
At least at our current stage of strength, yeah. I told you. Entering into conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 상태일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로
That's not as good as it could
살점이
be.
차오른다.
The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
It is difficult to continue on with combat.
You okay, Ryoshu? Don't speak, Ryoshu. Shh. One less voice for me to do.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Art can... Really? Art can be rubbish like this, huh? Ryoshu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
I don't believe you. That's not what HP stands for. HP stands for health point, Faust. The first thing you're wrong about. Get fucking pranked, loser. How do I pronounce that word? Hella poises?
I imagine it's telepoiesis.
Eosis? Poiesis. Poiesis.
It's not a real word.
I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it is a made-up technology. I'm gonna go with poiosis, because poio. HP, or helapoiosis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for continuous repair of damaged or lost cells.
한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
One dose already lasts considerably long. So imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. Shut up, Faust. I don't care.
전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Good for us, Faust. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency. Love that that's the word I say correctly first. Not fucking constant. Whatever,
Yeah.
man. But then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니
I'm not being this guy, you can be this guy.
But who is this guy?
Don't worry about it. You can make a voice based on what you just heard.
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니
In the height of chaos, I have arrived at last. That's God. That I can feel my muscle memory trying to make me go full Kermit. It's me, Kermit the Frog. Yeah. God, I fucking hate it here. I hope I never have to do this guy's voice ever again.
Yeah.
He's a reoccurring character, isn't he? I'm probably not gonna be able to keep that voice if he goes for long. I'm just gonna slip in and out of Kermit. It'll be really funny to watch. It'll be entertaining. I need to get rid of this so that it's not up there anymore. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. This guy. Oh.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Yo. Siegfried. Siegfried. How do I pronounce that? Was I right the first time?
Siegfried? It's Siegfried or like Siegfried, yeah.
Siegfried.
But I usually hear Siegfried.
Siegfried. I'm gonna go with Siegfried. Siegfried. A figure approaching us with terrifying force. reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Hey, what's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
Each is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
Dun, dun. There you are, K-Corp superstar.
Jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는
God, can I do this
K사의
voice
공식 허가가 필요하네.
It was only like a couple minutes ago. Can I do it again? Greetings to all. You are free to share stories of heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도
That's close, right?
이해해주게.
What do you say?
That was close enough, right? I think I got it.
probably.
Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand.
왜 안 오나 했지.
Was wondering when you'd come.
날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
I heard you became a wagey serving a wing, Siegfried.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래.
I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators. God, I lost the voice and now it's completely different.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with the commotion.
Yeah, it was Don Quixote's fault. Everybody point at Don Quixote. Their fault. They got us here. They put us in this mess.
그럼
In that case...
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
Yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
Agreed. From under what stone did he come out?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
Well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. All right then. I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for this special occasion.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
He treats us like worshippers on the streets. How dare you?
I figured, yeah.
Do I have to make that noise?
Do you want to can you make that noise?
Good question.
Just give it an attempt. That's it.
Okay.
You have to be good. There you go. That's good enough. That's good.
Yeah.
Right in my ear holes. Don Quixote, what's wrong?
Okay, I'm not doing this. I refuse.
No, you have to do. This one's not a noise. That just go Let's just go. You got this. That man. Him. The man himself. That's good enough.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
We're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible, and keep that clock head out of this.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
A prosthetic, is it? I'll. Right then. Make it 50 seconds. Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be a nothing short of a hero. Pain sounds. Your
Pain
favorite. I love that it's a phone.
자,
Yeah, he's-
여기를
he's
한번
in-
봐주게. 우리 팬들이
he's in-
매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
He's taking pictures.
He's an influencer.
Now, look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
This lighter is too damn strong.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
What did you do just now? Ha ha! Well, isn't that cute? One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Man, you're gonna feel that in a little bit.
Yeah.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
About time they learn what happens if they kick up a ruckus in a nest, thinking they can get away with it.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을 때가 있었습니다.
You may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a big wig, so to speak.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles at any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as the manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean.
No. I thought of the staff at K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. I was right about what word it was, just fucking struggling to say it. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. Seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vigilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vigilius.
이거 참... 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
Oh dear. I've got to tell them to put a microphone next time.
What does he mean by that?
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
I'll take it that you've gotten my point.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
Hurrah! 46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of justice written.
무대는 끝난 모양이군.
God.
시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante.
God. I'm gonna have to be that guy for a while. God, more reading? After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling, because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
How's life been, Redgate? I really can't keep that voice for regular speech. It just disappears immediately. How's life been, Redgaze? We've rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Change your dresses, and I don't have time to lift top brass boots like you're doing.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
척 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Oh wait, that's you.
Yeah. Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer, based on the views he's expressed.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는
What is it, dog?
해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
You know I'm busy, right, babies? I love you. Why do you do it to me and nobody else? You should go get them. Go get them. There's other people in the house. I love you, dog. I love you. Such a silly baby. Why are you climbing my chair? God. Fine, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Dogs needed my attention. I don't know if anybody... I think people are either in the back or not home, so, apparently. Don't know when that happened. On the other hand, our guide, Virgilius, sought independence as a fixer.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
I hate that I have to have like full lugs for this voice. He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
He is someone who is strict towards those with power, after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
I'm going to make you sculpted after you, though I'm yet to get my hands on limited editions. I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Aha! An aspiring fixer. I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
Is that true? That you would sign an autograph here?
Don Quixote going insane over meeting one
Yeah.
fixer. I like this is Don Quixote's reaction to him, but no, but red gaze is normal day shit. At this point, it's gotten so used to the red gaze being there, and then some fucking this guy shows up, and Don Quixote's like,
숨 좀 쉬어 돈키호테.
slow breaths, Don Quixote.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Attention. Code purple dismissed. Code purple dismissed. All codes cleared.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
Huzzah! That's a job done well.
그럼 또
나.
어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Now. Sorry, the echo. It's really good.
Yeah.
Now then, until next we meet. Leaping with tremendous force, he's going through the roof. Siegfried vanished into the air. Wow, they really cleaned up really fast.
Yeah.
That glass, or whatever, fixed. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. A small delay. Vergilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. We love seeing Don Quixote happy. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 아, 관리자 나리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
I would be caught in a dream. Manager Escott, Squire, will you pinch my cheek just once?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word, while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
A newfound foe, bold of them to challenge us right in front of the Nest checkpoint.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
These guys again.
Yeah.
God. Somebody get rid of them. I hope they die in this chapter, real. I'm joking, but like, God. Jeez. What took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared. God, God, okay, you're Dante now, apparently. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sod. I remembered how to pronounce their name. Probably.
Yeah, you did.
Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence as and poise. Yo, poise? They get critical hits?
So true.
When's the confidence buff? Where's that one? Where's the confidence is just unique poise. Steal my idea, Kimchi. Confidence is unique poise where you just think that you're doing crits. It just adds the critical hit effect, but like without the effect of actually hitting a crit.
Yeah.
Good effect.
비포팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Oh, people from the before team, eh? Something about you looks different. I've gotta say.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
That was the disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless.
Kind of
though.
echoey.
That was the disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though.
There you go.
그 신고를 지르는 말투는 여전하구만.
Still got that sharp tongue too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
Sod, you see that hand on the clock? You see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
I was just being playful. While you had much room for improvement in regard to skill, I've made up my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Sure. Whatever you want to believe, Dante.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
The before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
In any case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
Do we have a couple of new fans knee deep in our charm?
왜 그런 거 있잖아.
It's getting better.
귀신같이 맛없는 재료만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
I have to get back into the flow of her voice again, because it's been gone too long.
Yeah.
You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but the end result is a pleasant surprise.
맞아. 전장에 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
Yep. Had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
Crimes.
What kind of food have you two been eating?
War crimes.
So true.
It's miserable to swallow them, but they're so memorable. War crimes. Branded food. It's just a brand. Honestly, somebody should make a food brand that's called Food War Crimes. I think it would. I think it would sell.
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
By the way, what's the intel you were going to share with us?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이
God.
점령해 있는
I
상태인 것
don't know if
같아.
that was the right. I don't know if that was close enough to what I had for him, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it was close enough. It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
But they're yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Boughs. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found out that N-Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours too.
엔사에서요?
From N-Corp.
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
Though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K-Corp has let them pass means they might have made a deal under the table.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Which, if it's true that N-Corp has sent staff in advance, then the journey won't be a smooth one.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
I see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
In the long term, conflicts with wings will be an unavoidable step in the process.
하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요.
Faust, I'm gonna need you to stop. Wait a minute. So that I can not speak. I was gonna need you to... Somebody fucking make Faust shut up. So that I don't have to do her voice anymore. That's the only reason. Judging from the fact that N-Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the golden bow that we can't discount the possibility that it's not the golden bow they're after. God, I'm running out of oxygen. I'm gonna get lightheaded from Faust speaking just regular sentences.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만
Doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for our higher-ups to throw around either way.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Oh, right. I heard some morons caused a scene at the K-Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
The rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though astride Roshinante.
What does that mean?
That's her. So Roshinante is her shoes, in this game, but in the book it's her horse. So that's what that means.
Oh,
Yeah.
fast.
That's why she says gallop on Roshinante in her ego when she runs full speed and fucking skewers the enemy.
Good. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을...
Really? Who in their right mind would mess with a wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare?
Good thing we have lives to spare.
Yeah.
설마... 아니죠?
Please, don't tell me.
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time, so we should get going.
이런... 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
Dear Mr. Vergilius is nowhere to be seen again.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Oh, him? He went back to the bus first.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
What a pity. I didn't want to miss my chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
We'll leave an impression on him next time, mark my words. I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. Yeah. Good luck with that. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
That wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
If you can get there in one piece, anyway. One Piece? The One Piece? It's real? God, we have to read. They're making me read, girl.
Yeah.
They said, no. You don't get any filler fights for the travel. You have to read for the travel. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. He said, lying. Pouty Charon and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
You're late. Charon counted to 100, and you didn't come, and you still didn't come.
카론.
Oh. Hey, Vads.
Charon.
Hey, Vads. It's
Ads
me.
didn't start yet.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Charon, it's me, Virgilius. Honestly, that voice is that's not actually that hard to do for me. If you ever need a break,
Uh-huh.
if you ever need a break, I could step in for like one of the stupid. If he said something in a long-winded sentence or something. Man, can you believe we're limbing? Can you believe it's only been an hour?
No.
Feels like we've been here longer. Which is good. I'd rather it not fly by fast so that I can get more done. I would prefer it if we got to like halfway through this Canto at the very least by the end of the stream. If not further. Preferably
There's
further.
a good amount of fights, so we probably will. I think it's just there's less cutscenes in like the middle part of the Canto, or less fights in the middle part of the Canto. Sorry, less cutscenes in the middle part of the Canto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More filler fights. I can't wait to fight Nest Dweller A. And Nest Dweller B. And the red mist shows up out of nowhere. Burr comes around the corner, prepared to turn you into a fine red mist. It's me, Virgilius.
Oh, are ads done? No.
Almost. It's 15 seconds. Dante.
Oh, sorry. Charon.
Now Ant's offended. Now.
Charon.
You seem to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy throne. Or she seemed... God. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy throne. Tone. I can't read. Honestly, I need to quit and go back to school and suffer for my inability to read. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. I'll just read it again. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
Virg, Charon will remember this.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까. 어?
Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later.
Garan sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. There was one thing the sinners and I were all good at. It'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisles. There. Somebody kill my fucking. Somebody edit. Somebody fix my brain. The aisle of the bus. I like that the music went way down.
Yeah. Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
아니, 틀렸지.
No, wrong.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... You got this. When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views.
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
What do you think? Speak.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
While my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues.
Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this?
말하고 있지 않았어.
I'm speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote.
덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct.
이런. 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
What unjust! They're demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
Can you voice this one? I'm in pain right now.
Don't you know? A company already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. How's that? Is that good?
Good. It's pretty good, yeah.
I have too much practice with that kind of deep shit. It only hurts if I do it for like a really long period of time, which you'll get eventually. It's a thing. Damage your vocal cords enough and it'll be better.
Yeah.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
If the company insists so, then I...
지치는군.
I'm sick of this. Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor, then gripping her fall by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키오테 씨.
I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote. Virgilius's eyes glistened, the much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
That's all. Back to your seat. Man, we're gonna train you into being able to do that without any pain. Because I love that I can just do that and I feel nothing. I think there's multiple different ways of hitting that. You just have to find the one that's like that works. But like, or suffer in the pain until you no longer suffer the pain. Both work. Dante. When watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift into such a discouraged, crestfallen state, didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다.
I can take over now, my voice.
Okay.
The same goes for the rest of you.
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles or severance.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 심히 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Sorry, Sank Reader.
Oh, yeah.
Who is he talking about? Is he talking about Siegfried?
Yes, he is.
I guess getting help from that guy. Who was it again? Mr. Zach Fritter or something. Must have ruffled his feathers.
그 프리트님이요.
It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Sheesh. The mission hasn't even started, and we already got to scolding. Have some tact before you act, Kay.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be more careful from now on.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Oi! Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned?
Man, if he wasn't angry, that would mean... I love that that would have an entirely different context. Ooh, hey,
Yeah.
food. I have been given the gift of food. Nom, 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 nom.
알았어, 알았다고.
Oh, fine, I got it.
He didn't tisk. You're good. I was joking, but... I'm glad. Honestly, I wish this would stay my transition screen. I wish I could
Yeah.
set the transition screen.
Yeah.
Honestly, Kim Ji-hoon should make it should listen to this specific stream. Who he has no idea who this is, and then just add that to the game, so that I can
True.
set my transition screen to Virgilius staring down Don Quixote. This is food. Good shit. Difficulty 22. Oh, I have to go back. I have to go level
You
up.
don't
Why am
do
I?
it.
Oh, right.
You have to change it every time. It's annoying.
Man, I should use that guy. Think I give a shit?
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할
My
시간이다.
guys are kind of strong. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Check out those people. They look like they have... they look like they haven't a care in the world. Ugh. They'll get better. It will happen. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
I guess this is our manager, Buds. First time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
You're real for that one, Ishmael.
전원 집중.
Attention all!
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Our destination is the town of Call, situated in SK. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a lobotomy corp branch exists somewhere in that village.
Oh no, Sinclair's dying again. How do you pronounce that again?
I believe it's Cowl.
Cowl.
It's a town in Germany because this book is German.
Uh-huh. As soon as the name Cowl was mentioned, reached
Kauf, apparently. It's Kauf. Because it's German, so it's Kauf, basically.
Kauf?
Yeah. Essentially, yes.
As soon as the name Kauf was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
But, as you have told me, a third party occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I requested an additional recon operation from clearance.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
Listen, it's only this bad because we haven't streamed for a week, so I got unused to the voice.
You also, I feel like it's good to have a small, decent break between trying to do that voice because you need to not get hiccups every time you do it.
Yeah.
Preliminary observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sod should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp on the situation.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
Where is smoke coming from?
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
카론 꺾어.
Turn.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
I love Karen. Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble. bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in with and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
Oi! What? Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Though I hadn't run a test with the projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
Don't
Nail
aim
Corp?
directly at us. They must be the faction the before team warned us about. The employees of N-Corp.
Nail Corp. They make nails. Real.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
Ferg. Mephi got hurt. Karan is sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon.
전원 하차.
Off the bus, all.
Yo! Hammer and nail. That's crazy! It's Nail Corp, real. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor, with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
You can be this guy.
Halt! Stop! You violated the law! Sorry, that's what I gotta go for. It's what he looks like. Halt! You may not use this road.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
You should have said so in the first place. 'Cause what about our windshield? Bugger.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이요. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Stop! You violated the law. We are inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
N-Corp is a church. The Church of the Hammer and Nail.
So, N-Corp, that's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel und Hammer.
Nagel and Hammer Corp.
Yeah.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
I'm leaving. House, shut up. Also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents. I said words.
Yeah.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Heretics. Hey, now. We just want to pass through, not looking for any trouble. We're on the,
관광. 관광버스라고요.
A tour. That's right. And this is a tour bus. Good work, Gregor. I think you fooled him, Gregor. I think you fooled him. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to genuinely appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
Greg, I've been thinking this since the job at the mine, but are you that into these kinds of bits?
그런 거 아니라고.
That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
Stop! You violated the law. In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
Fine. Tell us how we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Stop! You violated the law. Behead that blasphemous traveler. Me.
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. That's probably what that word says.
Something like that.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Oi, love to spew on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say?
Various Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Oi, proper trifling twitch. Who are you telling me to kneel?
Yeah, Dante, he wasn't worried about you. He doesn't care. He just doesn't like it when people tell him what to do. You should know this by now. Dante! The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Stop! You violated the law. Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position once ready to attack. Yeah, we're gonna fight them anyway. Greg, I'm gonna kick your ass. Gregor. Wow, there's 3. How many? 6!
Wow, new enemies too, so they have new shit.
Oh yeah. Bleed. Encorp nails. No, let me see what it
It'll
does.
be easy. Oh, yeah.
At the start of the turn, invulnerably increase bleed count by this effect's count. The end turn reduce the count by 1. Okay.
That's a lot of bleed count.
Yeah.
Plus, yeah, it'll always be easier to check it in this menu instead.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And your bed. Unopposed. Yeah, because you couldn't. Well, I guess you can't reasonably redirect anything.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Wow.
이미 도달했다.
At least you got the last
제가
two.
물었네요.
As always.
조심.
Kill. Yes.
나쁘지 않군.
급소가 전부
I'm glad we actually kill these guys. They don't get to run away. They're dead.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
And now there's more of them.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
급소가 전부 꽤
보냈고.
전열이 무너졌군. 흡! 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Yippee. Those guys were easy. They all died.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Hey, halfway. That's crazy. Has only been 30 minutes since I was like, we gotta at least get halfway by the end of the stream. I forgot it was only 22 on this one.
Only, quote-unquote, when it's the longest one so far.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Gerald forcing me to use his Sinclair support.
Yeah.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
No.
Were they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
I keep saying we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
Kind of off.
Huh?
As the voice that I did was kind of off. Unhappy about it.
And as I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Nickel and hammer, the wing that values experience above all else.
So they don't like me because I have prosthetics? Real? Merceau muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say of it.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager.
Yeah.
그렇다는 건
That means
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서
they're back. They didn't forget coming back like that.
Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Berg. The soundbox is being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advance team has words for us.
This is... Sod is...
아, 이리 줘.
Give me that.
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? That's not Effie. I don't know what to do because that's not Effie. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not Effie's voice. You shall bear here your sin and be purified.
에피?
Effie?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Was that Effie's voice or something else?
I think it was something else. I'm pretty sure that didn't sound at all like Effie, and if you think that sounded like Effie, I'm gonna kick your ass, Ishmael. Nah, I'd probably lose, to be honest. I don't...
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
No, actually, was that even a human voice at all?
Could be a distortion. Or an amp, though. Either one, honestly.
바람.
Whistles?
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Sinclair, what are you talking about?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에 희미하게.
You heard the whistles right at the end. Vainly.
그런 게 들렸었나?
Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Mister, that wretch is here. Is there, after all this time, to destroy the rest of our town?
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who's this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
She's waiting for me. That's a message calling for me.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
Hang on. There are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
Can we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Get at the steering wheel and...
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Emile Sinclair, don't be absurd.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrists.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
We're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
If you say so, manager.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all about fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요.
I'm sorry. I'll go join them.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
I can't keep dragging others down.
You get him, Sinclair. Last win, consume poise. I don't have any poise. You should get some of that. You should get some poise. You should go get some poise.
순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈.
And these guys are kind of weak.
순식간에 끝내죠.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
He's not gaining enough poise because he keeps getting green.
순식간에 끝내죠.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
전열이 무너졌군.
보냈고.
네. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use that like that. They don't stand a chance anyway. Paralyze. Is it? What is it?
I hate Paralyze in this game. It's so annoyingly done. It's just like... So here's the thing about Paralyze. It will only affect the first coin, so it's lying to you. Ishmael's attack is not 5 to 5 because Paralyze, it's like Bleed, if you know what I mean, where it consumes one of itself after you roll a coin.
Uh-huh. Let's...
거기구나.
Yeah, it lies.
벌써 부서졌나?
It's badly calculated.
Basically. It lies.
They should get better at calculating.
True.
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Yo,
가는 길에
a bunch
우육면
of
드실래요?
people did weird things and leveled up. That's crazy. Yo, yay, we don't have to read.
No.
Wow, the recommended level went down.
검 끝에 바라본다.
The enemies got weaker. Real.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고. 갓. 차.
I killed the guy, apparently. I didn't realize I actually did that. God, can you gain more poise,
일리 있는
please?
의견이다. 그걸로
I want you to crit this up for funny. Yeah. Eesh. That's kind of rude. Nah, you're gonna attack a guy that's gonna die in this turn, probably.
거기구나.
작품 완.
그가 전부 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군.
보냈고.
거기구나.
꿰뚫려.
한놈 보냈고. 보냈고.
Nice. You have 5 poise. Wow, I love Ishmael. Keep that up. I don't know why, but keep that up. Just do that all the time now.
They're weak to blunt, by the way. Like, everything in this canto is weak to blunt, so she's gonna be really good.
Oh my god. Yeah, can I have... Waiter, can I have a skill 3 after a skill 3, please? Everybody just use skill 3s, it's funny.
Me win skill 3. Me win skill 3 again.
Me when everybody's using their skill 3 for no reason. The enemy mortified by the skill 3. The sheer unbridled amount of skill 3.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Because you're not okay. I can gamble!
Oh, you can gamble.
I can gamble. We have to gamble. We have to gamble. We are doing basic because I already got the fucking banner guy. And I don't want to just get like 50 of them. Because that's pain.
What do you say?
I was just saying that I was explaining why we're not doing the banner.
Oh, yeah.
Because I already got them. And, yeah. Amber. No. They never let me have it. They never let me have anything cool.
관리자 양반.
Ah, another burn ID.
불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Oh, hey, nice. His arm is wood. That's
His
not
arm
good for
is
burn. He's gonna burn his arm off. Still calls people manager, bud. Good for him. I hope it's a dupe. Yeah. I could just click on all these and see if they're... Way. Oh. The burn team grows. God, I have 5. I have 5 burn IDs. I mean, is this any good?
He's okay. He's kind of on the level of Liu Merceau, where they're like, okay. Well, if you have Merceau's burn ego, Liu Merceau is way better, but he's okay. Like, he's not horrible.
Meh. I'm sure there's other burn IDs for these guys that aren't just Liu. I'm
Does
sure.
he know?
Yeah, Liu's actually the only burn IDs in the game. Everybody is stuck with Liu as their burn ID, and that's it. I have to have a whole entire Liu team. They should let me change the team name to Liu Corp. Or Liu, not Corp. Liu, Associates. Yeah, that word. I'm good. I'm fine. It's Liu Corp. It's L Corp. God, there's more dialogue? What's wrong with these guys? This is a joke, by the way. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but this is a joke.
He fucking hates dialogue.
Yeah, I hate dialogue. God, don't put me on the burn team.
What, you don't want to use that one?
I haven't done anything with that one. At all. I haven't leveled up all of them and whatnot. They're weak in comparison to my goobers.
슈트가 실시.
Wow, they really are burning the place down. That's crazy. Smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
Ah. Yeah, how fast?
What a mess this is, huh?
We're gonna hit ads in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I see.
A little bit. Yo, hello. Noel MC the Gremlin. Hello, welcome to the chat. We're gonna hit ads in like... We have an ad break here in a couple seconds, so probably not gonna do anything for a minute. I need to go get more water and stuff, so this is good timing. Should be here soon. Unless I'm going insane. Man, we have all this time. We could be reading. Ah, there we go. And now I do put us on BRB real quick. You can go get something if you need to.
Uh-huh.
And we're back. We're back to game. I don't think you read this.
I did, but I can read it again.
What a mess this is, huh?
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
They played it a they played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. Yeah, because you're amnesiac. Get used to it. Sorry, I was eating. Got more food because I was hungry. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though it doesn't feel precious and it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable string is what I felt. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
Right, that day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Isn't this going too far?
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
Kitschy? Kitschy?
Kitschy, basically. It's considered to be in poor taste because of excessive garishness.
A classic, but more kitschy than anything.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There are no survivors nearby.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트, 마이크 테스트.
Mic test, mic test.
Who the heck is you? A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy.
God, he's in such pain.
Yeah.
I like how Merceau's like holding him back.
Yeah.
This is good. And Dante. Dante! I'm glad we both can do Virgilius now. That's good.
Yeah.
We're both Virgilius voice actors. Real. Isn't Christmas still a fair ways... Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? Man, this is great timing-wise, by the way. Playing this chapter and this month, this is great. We should stop and then play it on Christmas Real.
True.
And then this line will make no sense because it'll be Christmas. Real.
네, 한참이죠.
You're right, it's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를
크로머.
사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer.
I won't. No. Spapton, get out of here. No. God.
Where did you get Spamton from?
Cromer.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because he's all about that Cromer. God. It hurts. God, I'm gonna have to. I can't wait to play Deltarune again. Because I have to. All the VODs are gone. Ahem.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now, and a fine will be all you have to pay.
I'm assuming Cromer is the one he doesn't like.
I don't know.
That's my assumption currently.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까.
I'm feeling generous. Today's the nativity after all.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Oh, before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니?
You can be Guido.
Here, my stand.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Good. Just in case. Do you see any heretics over there?
Massive man named Guido, who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a... He gaze? Sorry, I had to bring back the gaze. Office. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, both those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
I see an impure one and their followers.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
And with them, the child you spoke of.
뭐야? 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
My Sinclair is back.
Oh. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah. We gotta kill this. We gotta kill them.
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot.
그러모.
Cromer.
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. Gnash. Made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
Take up the rest, Guido, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, O one who grips.
좋아 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
Good. Let's keep up the purification.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas.
A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Yeah, now we have to fucking kill this guy. I doubt he's gonna be in this fight. You gotta take care of the...
How many enemies are there? I don't remember.
11!
11? That's a lot, man.
That is a lot of enemies. You're right for that.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 자!
God, could you be better at your job?
초식 1번.
Wow.
차! 작품 완성.
전열이 무너졌군.
의견을 나누지.
I saw that. Good job, Otis.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Pretty good music.
Yeah, I like the Kanto 3 music.
보냈고.
전열이 무너졌군.
Good. Wow, these guys... Obsessive Encorp Inquisitor. Interrogative Encorp Inquisitor. Scourging Encorp Inquisitor. This guy... Compliant. Well, I mean, you have enough. It's fine.
초식 1번.
You should have used like that on anybody else for real.
Yeah.
꿰뚫려. 전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Hi, Guido. You have a decent amount of HP.
Oh yeah, he has passives as well.
Oh yeah.
You should probably check them.
And just make sure these guys.
Oh yeah, the bigger guys have damage up after defeating an enemy. I forgot about that. Yeah, so there's smaller guys, and then there's the bigger guys, and then there's Guido, who has, that, which is kind of scary.
Okay, so kill him. Good idea.
I think he gains it from his skills. I think. It's a lot of nails.
Yeah.
Oh, he has one really funny skill as well. Oh, all allies. That's fun. Oh yeah, here it is.
Ah.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't use that on that guy. He's staggered. Kill. Kill. Uh-huh. It's like a does he get a free hit in? Yeah, because we don't...
Yeah, you don't have enough attacks.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Is that what I thought would happen? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Get staggered. He's not gonna die like the other ones, is he? He's gonna run away. Then I have to fight him later. Maybe. I don't know. Personal guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 곁. 곁.
이미 도달했다. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
작품 완성.
예.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
One sec. That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses.
Yeah, all these dead guys on the ground.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when the victory is in sight.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Can't you save the military drill for a better time?
Nishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back.
At least you listen, I guess.
Yeah.
Not you sound reluctant, and it makes me upset. But you know, whatever. But it's reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건
That's well.
I love the screen shake.
Yeah.
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see but I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my head. We need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
It also raised the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
My house. That's where Cromer must be.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
Boy. So you know that bird?
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯우서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Bollocks! My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
I met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Oh boy, is she a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk about it, or talk it out.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family.
Good going, Rhodia. Good going.
미안해.
My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. That's not something you want to hear from a prosthetic head in a tree.
왜 돌아온 거니?
Why did you return?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Sinclair, are those your neighbors? God. Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air.
I don't know if either of us could do a good voice for that.
Silent night. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. Carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads, lands on the flames below. Holy night.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Though it has been quite a while since prosthesis. Why do you exist, Faust? It's prosthesis, right? That's how it's. I've been saying. I've said that
yeah,
right.
prosthesis. Yeah.
Though it has been quite a while since prosthesis were first introduced to the city.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
Get a little closer to the microphone.
Our town.
Yeah.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Our town was called the holy site of Nest K's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
Cromer has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
So, was your family?
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too.
그래서
Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
They're just lunatics, consumed by madness and violence.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Manager, I have a question if it's all right with you.
What is it?
그 기분이 어떠세요?
Well, how does it feel?
Feel?
네,
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head?
I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Oh, it's, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
That was probably rude of me. I apologize.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
A little more complicated than that, I think.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
But I just couldn't picture it, well, no matter how I approached it.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
And now I'm the only survivor thanks to that.
I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Real.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Gonna run out of fucking... I'm gonna run out of Incafillin. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of Incafillin. Yeesh, man. Yeesh. Oh, thank God I have boxes.
I'd just like to say how much I like... So obviously, Kanto 1, 2, and 3 were all released at launch, as opposed to the one per season nowadays, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's something... I really, really like Kanto 3, even after all the other Kantos up to now have released. I think part of the reason why Kanto 3 hit so hard for me is because Kanto 2 is really upbeat and lively, and you're like, oh, this is so fun, this is funny. And then you go into Kanto 3, you go through the border checkpoint, and it's like, oh, it's funny, Don Quixote fucked up, this is good, I like this, I'm having fun. And then there's just, this chapter made me sick. Not like illness, but like, gave me a pit in my stomach reading the story of this chapter, and I think they do that through the tonal whiplash of going from chapter 2 to chapter 3 really well.
Yeah. Yeah,
슈트가 실시.
It's fine. If I get my ass whipped, it's my own damn fault. Damn, real.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Nice.
빠르게 칠하도록.
Yeah. Wow, okay. Damn, for real. Said fuck you. Damn, bro. Chill. Chill with that shit. Ah, I love paralysis. Kill. It's not real. It's not real, it can't hurt you.
제가 묻었네요.
나쁘지 않군. 앗.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
초식 1번.
Wow. Uh-huh. I'm trying to keep track of everything that's going on the screen. It's really hard.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Good job. Good job.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Yeah. One box is enough. Thank God for the boxes. Thank God. Purification. Story. I love story.
움직이는 먹인자.
You know, Geralt, we said we would go through the Uptie 3 things today, or at some point.
Yeah, probably after we do the other stuff.
Yeah. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. See that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I've surely pierced its. I've surely pierced their heart. Yet still a pulse remains in their body.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted with vile heresy.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy a disgrace to flesh and bone.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke.
lit match was thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
Nigel und Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며
Yeah.
의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
Some criticized prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
I've been meaning to ask. How do you know so much about N-Corp?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
I was once employed by N-Corp.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
What? You used to work with those people.
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I've never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Merceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Thanks, Heathcliff.
Listen, mate. As much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill, eh?
말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Speak up then! Are you like those screw-loose bucketheads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
Though I did not come to a conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를
I
셈이야?
want that damn conclusion now! Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Must I give an answer? That does not aid us in handling our work.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Vergilius presented state as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Pardon? Are you round the twist? You got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
I am 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That is another difference.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Merceau was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Thanks, Honglu. Thanks. Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시계일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Might as well be honest.
Eh? You trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Good grief. You're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Old head. Dante's such an old head reel. Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
The head of Vecna. I know it's probably not going to happen. I know it's probably not gonna be the case. God, stop speaking weird, Rhodia. But what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Well, there's only one of us who'd know about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer. And I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on a wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a... chastising. That's what that word is.
Yes.
Took me a minute. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that. She had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. I would put it on a wall. Me, I'd put it on a wall. Oh, I guess that's it. I can't click the wave thing.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자. 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Yes, kill.
전열이 무너졌고
쓸모가 없군.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Wow. Man, these guys are dead. Oh, go down. Yeesh.
순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈.
Good. Good. Good.
깔끔하게
That's a
해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
God, I'm gonna need to use more of my boxes if I keep going. This is fucking mine. God.
Yeah, Lunacy.
We're 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah.
I love lunacy. I love going insane.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
자,
Yeah,
이제
it's
어떡할까요?
festivities.
지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
Okay, what should we do now? We move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. However, Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. Today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined and to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle invokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case... Are you scared, Sinclair? I'm a zombie. Man, I can't believe there's ads on my stream. Get that shit out of here. I can't believe it. Ads on my stream. This is unacceptable. I have a peer-reviewed study. It's... I don't remember the fucking whole thing. I've got a peer-reviewed study right here. It says... You're a pussy. So dumb. God, can I just like... Man, another half the time is gone already. Just half the time for the ad break. Huh? Huh? What are we doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Why are you going in?
I don't know.
You should stop doing that. It's not good for you. Man. Man, what is that? Is ads done? That's crazy. Are you scared, Sinclair? He really said haw. He really said gasp. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
I guess the same could have been said for my family.
Thanks, Sinclair. You got this.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Can't believe it.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
제가 묻었네요.
Wow, on the line too. That's crazy.
한놈.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
You got this.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
급소가 전복됐고
전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
돌아가면 의견을 나.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
I don't know how he's supposed to consume 10 poise.
What do you mean?
I mean, like,
10,
I guess
10 poise count. So the way it works is you gain poise count from a skill 2 and skill 1, then consume it on the skill 3 to get a bunch of poise potency to deal a shit ton of damage for the skill 3, basically. So he has basically no poise potency other than his skill 3, because he's a ramp-up ID where you build poise count to turn it into poise potency. And then he does a shit ton of damage with it.
조심 1번. 하!
Damn. Get wrecked. Get breaked.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Unopposed, real. I just mean that I can never seem to get him up to 10. Is what I meant earlier.
It's probably more that battles end too quickly right now. They'll get longer.
도달했다.
Good.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
보냈고.
밑그림은 완성.
Yes.
빠르게 치라도 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yes. We love that.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
If I did my dailies, I could get a level up. I wouldn't have to use any boxes for a little while. Whoa. It always throws me for a loop when it shows up empty at first.
Yeah.
Average level 20.
선원 집합.
Oh no.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town.
Also, yeah, going back to what I was talking about earlier, this part where I saw this art, I was like, oh god.
Yeah. A lot of dead guys. And a burning house. It's crazy. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what his town could have looked like during its peaceful times. Bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
This is awful, to say the least.
The courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
The graves, they're dug up.
Following his gaze, you could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the dead, this is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
Halt. One uniform, straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야.
Yeah.
Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right?
크로마.
Cromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I'm sure you'll find them somewhere around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Be a good boy and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right?
대체 이렇게
Why, just why all of
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here.
Man, when I said I hope they die, I didn't mean it. It was like I was fucking saying shit because it was more voices for me to remember. Like, God. I didn't actually mean kill them now. Yeesh.
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay. Watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide.
짜잔!
Ta-da!
I didn't know he had synthetics in any of them. But you know, cool. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't have synthetics.
They forced it to have an excuse to kill him.
God.
Yeah.
NPC!
He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. You got that right, Faust. Keep quiet.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. And
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that saw many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me the order?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understand what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. When did he kill you?
God, I can do that worrying. That's like worryingly good compared to my normal laughing tries for voice acting.
Yeah. He's Cromer. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Really, it's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Your face back then was real priceless.
크로마,
Cromer,
너는 죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my...
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
Oh, hey.
It's
That's
Guido.
Nice. That's a nice touch.
Oh yeah. When she, it doesn't start
Yeah.
that way, but yeah,
I know.
when she
I
appears,
noticed. I noticed. That's good. We thought we had felled him with our best. Not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. I mean, think about how... What nest are we in? It's as if they got permission to come here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Guido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, oh one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back.
Yeah, I gotta kill you later when we're in the dungeon. It'd be too early to kill you now. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마!
Cromer!
돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
Get back here! I swear, I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And And then
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips.
yeah, but like I'm gonna kill you. So like, good luck with that.
So you're. Can you start to see why people don't like Chapter 2 now? Based on... This is kind of... This isn't spoilers, This Chapter 3 is kind of how it's gonna be from now on, with the center of the chapter's focus, compared to Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, where they're much more important than in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. And that's a big reason why people don't like Chapter 2, is because there's just such little Rhodia stuff in it. Like, at least on the surface.
Yeah, but like I can see it, why it's the way it is though. Like,
yeah, no, I agree.
Because it's just the way those characters are in the first two.
Yeah.
초식 1번. 갓. 차.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가
아직 모자라.
Ouchie. Ouchie. We got a little bit tougher, I think. I don't know.
They did. They level up. Their levels increase as the Kanto goes on, so... Oh, yeah. This. Every few scenes, Cromer whistles and give. I think they have I think it says in their passives, maybe. No. Oh no, it's the status effect. It's on the left. Yeah. So every time she whistles, they gain 1 stack of Fanatic, I believe. Also, every time she whistles, Sinclair loses SP, by the way.
That's nice.
초식 1번.
God.
이미 도달했다.
나쁘지 않고.
Muso is getting beat the shit out of right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he is about to die.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도
I'm glad it's starting to get harder.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yeah. Which one was the nuke again? It was the corrosion.
It was the
right?
corrosion of Hexnail, yeah. That's the nuke.
And...
You're missing 1 pry. I mean, you can see who it's targeting. It's just targeting Ryoshu and 2 enemies, so it's up to you.
Yeah, might as well. Glad?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
잊었으니 이제 꿰매야지. 이리 와.
Jesus fucking. Did Ryoshu die from that? She might have died from that.
It's okay. I didn't need Ryoshu. It's okay.
Oh, she is stacked. Oh, he is. You
It's
might
okay.
lose. This.
I might. Yeah.
You might lose this. There's 14 enemies in this fight, by the way.
Yeah. I might need to level up a tad.
Yeah, you might need to level them up a little bit, at least.
Yeah, the 5-level difference might not be good for me. Well, we might as well see death. Let's go. You
Yeah.
guys got this.
거기구나.
Yeah. Yeah.
우육면 먹고 싶네.
조언을 잘못 구했군.
Yeah. They're just fucking... They're just going, I'm beat the shit out of you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I might need a little bit. I need to level up a little bit. Give me a second here. At least it refunds me. I don't have to...
Yeah.
It refunds me -1.
아직도 잘해볼 수 있는데.
I think? Yeah.
It does refund you minor.
Well, I'm not using you, so I'm not gonna bother. I can't level up Sinclair because he's not mine. We'll just leave him at that. Whatever. Uptie 4 you? What does that do? Oh yeah, because I have so much. I have so much.
Yeah.
So much Ryoshi. I have a lot of Ryoshi. Well, all the ones that I can actually level up are... I guess I might as well level you up. I don't use you right now in story, but I like you're silly in the dungeons, so... And I guess, well, I don't use you in the dungeons either. Well, I do use you in the dungeons, but there's no point in leveling you up because you get leveled up in the dungeon anyway. But it doesn't matter. It's whatever's. Hello. Wow, that's a name.
What's the name?
That's a... Just look at chat.
Oh yeah, hi.
Yeah, that's a name, alright. Yeah. Well, hopefully this goes better than last time.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Nah. I don't... Okay, we already read this. Beat the shit out of these guys. Maybe. Potentially.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yeah.
That is not Ring Yiseng. That is Ring Otis.
Yeah, get it right. Come on. I love Hopeless. That's so good.
초식 1번.
Eh. Eh. I have a minus skill. God.
Yeah, no, they're funny.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
순식간에 끝내죠.
나쁘지 않군. 앗!
Good, good.
Dude, I remember this fight I was stuck on once.
전열이 무너졌군.
For a while.
전열이 무너졌군.
I'm not doing nearly as bad as I was doing before, though. That level up helped a little bit. Man, I'm spoiled for choice right now. I can't. It's okay. He'll hit 10 so before he uses it, probably. So.
초식 1번.
Good. 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 It was okay.
이미 도달했다.
Good, they're rolling bad now. I'm so used to saying rolling. My brain is all in the Ruina. Oh. Yeah. I want to go level that guy up so that he's not...
Then
Eventually.
I have to open the game.
You'd have to open the game, that is correct.
That's a lot of work, don't you know?
He's gonna die.
That's a lot of work, don't you know?
Yeah.
제가 묻었네요.
Yeah, I don't really have much to work with.
Yeah, it's almost like he just started the game. I'm so surprised that his team doesn't have like a like setup yet. That's crazy.
If our Lord and Savior Kim Ji-hoon would give me more silly currency, then maybe I'd have stuff. But I don't have stuff. I can't do full mirror dungeon because spoilers. So I can't get as much lunacy from that. I can't. There's a lot. Real.
Yeah, real.
초식 1번.
아직 모자라. 아직 모자라.
Man, that guy. Oh. Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
순식간에 끝내죠.
At least nobody's dead yet.
아직 모자라.
That is good. You didn't nuke your own party member, so that's also good.
Yeah.
전열이 무너졌군.
Probably don't want to use that if you don't have safety guaranteed.
Yeah.
전열이 무너졌군. 꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
밑그림은 완성이다. 작품 완성.
Good.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Golden Bells. Gotcha.
So
Currency.
true.
I wish. I have one. I could probably.
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Got one.
가는 길에
I'm
우유
gonna be.
만드실래요?
Do my daily. If I do my dailies right now, I'll level up. 1 second. Oh. Get more lunacy.
Oh yeah, you unlocked a new one. That's better for you.
It's level 28. I'm just gonna go here real quick and wipe the floor with these
Yeah,
guys.
you should do that one. You should do that one.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good actually. I'm good. Just give me a second. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna quickly kill these guys.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
It's okay. It's okay.
We couldn't stream for a week, so
We
all
couldn't
we
stream.
could do was make Enkafilla modules for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다.
He
보냈고 그걸로.
got stuck in the infinite Costco, and I wasn't allowed to stream. I'm not allowed to stream this game without him, so you know.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
So I just kind of I was there on my own, and I just like
1번.
I was doing my dailies, and then I also like.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
저주 속에 가라앉는군.
Nah. You see, that's how you lose your riches. That's how you get less rich.
Nobody tell that person how many modules I have.
Isn't it like in the hundreds?
I'm at 800 right now.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 밑그림은 완성했다.
Look,
빠르게 치라도.
I'll do what I want. I don't need to skip any of this. I don't wanna. I know it gives me more resources, but like, then I'll lose all my Inkafillin modules in like a day.
순식간에 끝내죠.
You guys are dead.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
You go, Ishmael.
보냈고.
Nah. Nah.
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
Okay, well, I did that now. Now I have to go do this. Stupid. Let's not use you.
Okay, fine. I'll open Limbus Company.
Oh, I can uptie you too. That's crazy. I'm not gonna, but I could.
청소 준비 완료?
슈트컵 실시.
I have too much time, so like, I don't care.
Hey, songs, shut up. Don't talk to me.
초식 1번.
Oh, I didn't do it didn't do it a lot. Wonderful. Terrible. Get better, Marcel. Okay.
Okay, I upgraded him to level 25. For now.
This is why you don't have as many Inca fill-in modules as either of us, just because you spend it all.
나쁘지 않군.
보냈고.
I can't wait till they get the next difficulty of this stuff.
일리 있는 의견이다. 하, 그걸로.
I don't think I'm gonna see the I think you're just cursed to never see the cutscene.
돌아가면
ever.
의견을 나누지.
What cutscene?
The one for
the
the event. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Oh wait, that's okay. Never mind. We're good. They didn't kill them. Yeah, it only this one only happens when there's one left and they're like staggered or like really low, which is stupid. Lamau. I don't care. You can't. Wow.
선별된 저의 성과입니다.
It doesn't matter.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자,
It really doesn't
이쪽으로
matter.
모으고.
I'll do the rest of these later. That should just get me the level up.
A 플러스.
Man, why are
예술적인
you so
전투.
surprised at my villain count then? You have so many. Not even that much. Eh. It's pink shoes.
I feel like they broke it. Because I remember it not... I remember it showing up earlier, but I'm not quite sure.
Shrug. God. It just keeps getting harder. It's like, that's crazy. You didn't do it.
Oh, hold on. I know why. Give me 1 second. It's stupid. I have to reselect him because it's actually dumb. Give me a second. I'm opening the game again. I forgot that that's how that works.
What's all German? I'm confused. What do you mean
The
by
name
that?
of the stage is German.
I didn't read.
Yep, confirm. Okay, reopen the menu. Did that work?
Yeah.
So dumb. I hate that. That's how that works.
That means I have to reassign the two that I put on at some point. Not that either of the people who can use my would ever use mine, because they have the characters and like.
Oh yeah, by the way, I own literally everything in this game.
Yeah. Wait, who was that? That's
Almost everything. I don't have the new.
I didn't mean to do that. He'll just leave him there.
What did you just do?
I hit the wrong button. Don't worry about it. I was trying to match the level. Don't worry about it. I hit this, I think. I didn't need those tickets for this anyway. It's okay. It's Merceau. He's the tank. He needs. He definitely needed that reel. Shh. I'm just absently minding pushing buttons. I don't have a single Heathcliff. I don't have
It's
I don't
really
have a
funny.
single Heathcliff.
It's funny because Moon was like, I want to use Heathcliff all the time at the beginning of the game. And now... Also, you can't... It's a bad idea to use supports. If it's not... I've purposely kept Sinclair to be low-leveled. Supports aren't level capped. So you would just... Moon would just go in with level 50 and then just... the game doesn't matter anymore at that point.
Yeah,
and I hate
catch up.
it.
This will catch up really fast.
Yeah, the dungeon is level 30.
Yeah.
The dungeon is level 30 from what I remember.
Yeah, all of my... I don't get shit for Heathcliff, ever. Like, I've done a good amount of polls until now. I've gotten, like, I've gotten nothing. I want Heathcliff. I want a Heathcliff ID. I do. But game said no, and it said that's the final decision, apparently. So... Average level's still lower, even with the level 30 ID. I used all my silvers by accident. That's so annoying. I didn't mean that. You got this.
I'm not doing that one. It's like 7:31. I might wake someone up. I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, no!
Hey, wait!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in God, I can read sometimes. Ugh. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that?
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
I remember with clarity that I ended your lives.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시, 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They have also been subjugated to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will.
하지만 그대들은 다르다.
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면
Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin,
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. God. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? Tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군.
You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I am a hammer.
쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참회하지 않는 자.
For he who shan't repent.
야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Ads are gonna start here soon, but go. We have like a minute.
Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Is not granted rest beneath the earth. We're gonna hit ads in about 40 seconds ish. And for anybody, for the new people here, we do not do anything during ads, so you will not miss anything. So even though it's a 3-minute ad break, once an hour, nothing will happen in the meantime. I'll even pause the fight if it happens like that, like mid-fight. If I remember, but most of the time I've got it. There we go. Man, this music is kind of cool.
Are we going for 5 hour or no?
You want to?
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. Be right back.
Oh wait. I need to stop sitting crisscross. It's not good for my legs. It's the most comfortable. Comes out tomorrow morning? God. Oh hey, answer time. Geralt is not here. But I'll at least get combat done.
초식 1번
한놈
전열이 무너졌군.
Oh great, staggers. We love stagger.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이미 도달했다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
돌아가면 의견을 나누.
전열이 무너졌군.
I'm back.
He is back.
Where's my fucking glasses?
That's a good question. Where'd you put them?
그걸로 하지.
Dead.
Honestly, Merceau being higher level makes sense. He's more competent than everybody else.
True.
Real? Good job, Israel.
여기구나.
한 놈.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Nice.
Nice.
We love that.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Hey, there he is. I'm not sure how different he is in the second appearance. I don't quite remember. He definitely has more skills, I think.
Nail, protection, nail, that's that one. Fly frantic. There's that
Right,
one.
yeah, no, look at that one. That one changed. Now,
Oh, yeah, it's 5.
Now he just staggers you. Because before it was 3. Now he just fucking...
Good.
Oh, yeah, that one's also really bad if you get hit by it.
That's also a minus skill. That's good.
Yeah. I think... Oh, no, there's a new passive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, real.
That bleed is really bad.
Yeah. Ah. That's really not good. Yeah, it's not good. You go, Ishmael.
We
You go.
lost one attack.
Good, thank God. Things shouldn't be nearly as bad now. Now that they're staggered.
조심. 1번.
You know, if he gets the kill, that's pretty funny.
이미
No.
도달했다.
차! 보냈고.
전열이 무너졌군.
Also, I don't know if can you scroll in on his death, right? Guido's death, right? It's over there. God, that's metal. Also, fucking Darkest Dungeon reference, which is really funny.
Ugh, my scroll wheel, it's so bad.
I'm glad your scroll wheel doesn't work. That's so fair.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Honestly though, like,
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
my team may be random and may not have a specific thing for it, but it really works. It really does work. My team.
Oh,
this
yeah.
kind of works a little too stupid sometimes, especially in Mirror Dungeon, which I know is like funny, but like my team works sometimes. Ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother to take his helmet off and check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. Didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth.
전부 죽일 거야.
I'll kill them all.
I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
I know a way most simple to bring him back to senses.
With that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Oh, shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Leave them be. A couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from under her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Pray tell, how dost thou feel now?
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
At such moments, mine old friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless.
I don't know if that's a good way of doing it, Don Quixote, but you know, whatever, man.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
'Twas at times the only remedy to the fervor that had overtaken me.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Aha, so in that sense, Vergilius must be a good friend of yours too, right?
그게...
Well, I...
Tears pilked. Plinked? Pilk. Nah, I like pilked better. Pilked out. Pepsi milk. Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말똥을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요.
I'll go to my home.
그런 다음은
I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a stake, and then
The rest of his sentences was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand on his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Back then, they didn't parade the Nagaloon Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
하지만 언제부터인지
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town, one by one, and
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
this is all just a bad dream. I'm having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상
It always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
Maybe this time I'll wake up and see.
God.
Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe.
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Yeah. I'm glad that that's the one that stays.
Yeah.
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부하장의 엄격한
I mean,
성결이
yeah,
맺은 결실입니다.
I'm not surprised you accidentally leveled him up.
At least he's not level 50 or whatever, you know? Like he's not a support level 50 guy. A bad dream? You don't say.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
거기구나.
I like how it's just 3 guys now. Never
Well,
mind,
yeah.
that's your ass.
Yeah. It's just 3 guys, but they're the elites. They're the elite small guys. Pay no attention
소식 1번.
to anything else. God, I can see.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Good.
빠르게 칠하도록.
Repaint. Good.
Good. Use it on the staggered person. Very nice.
Okay, thank God.
전열이 무너졌군.
Good job.
순식간에 끝내죠.
핫! 벌써 부서졌나?
한놈
쓸모가 없군.
한놈
급소가 전부 뺏길렸네.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
This fight has 6 guys in it.
Yeah.
거기구나.
This would have made more sense in the old wave format, because it would have been 2 waves of 3 and not.
이미
There's just
Yeah.
one guy
똑바로 서라.
strolls up.
벌써
Hey, where'd
부서졌나?
everybody go? Where'd everybody go?
Where'd everybody go?
Like,
Where'd everybody go? Where'd
it's
everybody
middle.
go? Yeah, it's
I'm
the
glad
middle.
it picks one instead of just showing the whole thing.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면
I
드실래요?
imagine they're overlaid on top of each other.
Yeah,
not-
probably.
Yeah.
God, we might get to the dungeon today.
Perhaps.
We probably will get to the dungeon today, looking at how many stages there are left.
Yeah, won't beat it, but we'll definitely get there.
Yeah. Don't worry, once you're in the dungeon, you won't have to do it every time.
Yeah, I know. I know.
바라본다.
Because it's a set team instead of a.
Also, level 25 is a good level to do the dungeon at, by the way. You don't need level 30, even if it's such a... You're fine.
No, I'm not worried about it. We just leave Rousseau the way he is.
Okay.
We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, A long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. Think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미
So-
집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
So, if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Why are you keeping the shifty shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
What's so funny? It wasn't here before.
Shifty shaft.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
What? Then how do you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition.
Yeah, because it's your Kanto, you know. It's your Kanto, Sinclair. It only makes sense.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
You're bringing us along to use the sensors for the bows.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
It won't be a short trip, given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
We should move once we're ready. You're right, Faust.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I am simply not in the position to comment on it. So true, Faust.
So die, Faust.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Now it's waves.
It's probably because the background changes, if I had to guess. That's usually when they keep the wave format.
전열이 무너졌군.
Weird.
The thing is how they're gonna die. I'll save
조심.
those.
1번.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
벌써 부서졌나?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Wouldn't even have gotten to them, funny enough.
Yeah.
조심. 1번.
아직 모자라.
Good. Wow.
Good.
You're so based.
나쁘지 않군.
Well, you get the on-kill effect, so that's cool.
What's the on-kill effect?
I don't remember.
I wish I could look at the...
You'll be on one hand.
love forgetting what things do.
전열이 무너졌군.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만 간단히.
It's gonna be at the bottom.
Who did it give it to? Wow.
I think it gave it to
It gave it to Ishmael, who doesn't have a single pierced bone in their body.
Oh yeah, by the way, you might be wondering, how does highest sanity work when you have multiple centers of the same sanity amount for the highest? It's not random. It picks the person you have selected as the first in the
so Ishmael.
like number selection. Yeah, so Ishmael.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
I needed that was easy button. That was easy.
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부화장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은 결실입니다.
I don't know. I don't know what it says. Don't ask.
Untered. I'm not. I want to try.
Yeah, I don't know why
but
you were trying.
I want to try, but like I also feel like I'll fucking butcher the shit out of it. So I'm not really. I'm not sure, man.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
It's okay.
거기구나.
Good job, Ishmael. Owie. Oh yeah. 2 paralyzed, that's good. It's okay, he's the tank. You can take it.
I think so. I think Ishmael just got staggered.
Yeah. They're targeting Ishmael for the blunt abilities.
True. 2 paralyzed.
This skill will get rid of that. Or not, or you can use that one first.
The person she was clashing with was faster. So.
아직 모자라.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job. This one is a pulse.
거기구나.
한 놈.
Good job.
Bleed.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
For you.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryushu's staggered. Huh.
Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
보냈고.
As long as.
보냈고.
As long as she never gets hit again ever, she'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh hey, they have 8. That's good.
8 what?
Boys.
Oh yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, and they're gonna get some from the skill too, so you might be able to get the choice bonus.
한놈. 제가 묻었네요.
Oh wait, it's on Clash Win, isn't it? That's right. I forgot about that.
Okay. They have another one.
Oh, they do. They do, in fact, have another one. That is
Yeah,
true.
I couldn't not pick it last turn, is the thing.
순식간에 끝내죠.
There you go.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전국에 뚫렸네.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 밑그림은
네.
완성. 빠르게 치라도.
한놈.
Yo, which one's gonna get here?
보냈고.
Power up. Yeah, or damage. Not damage, whatever.
That's...
Attack.
Haste.
벌써 부서졌나?
Well, it doesn't matter. Everyone's...
I know it doesn't matter, but...
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Whoa, it's a
Oh,
dungeon.
we made it.
We have like 30 minutes. We might actually get to the end of a first floor, maybe, possibly. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
Suppress
this
the
one has
dungeon
a
boss.
long first cutscene, but go ahead.
Yeah.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
I know, it's counting the base guys that I'm not gonna use. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and various bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much.
이제가 고통을 논하는군.
Stop right there, criminal. It's the same guys. Stop right there, criminal scum. Ha! This one speaks of suffering.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
It must be a false cry. Pay no mind.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
No, the pain. It's real, I swear.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Enough. This one is too far gone to repent.
보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가. 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one's only pretending to confess.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
No, wait. I can shed tears, so I beg you, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Indeed. For a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
sorry, Mandarin. Now we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
They're
Heretical.
I know. Words. Stop right there, criminal scum. The heretical depravity knows no bounds. They have gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. You must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood.
안 돼. 안 돼.
What? No! Stop!
Huzzah! That's what Rhodius is. That's as close as I can get to what I heard. So.
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
You heretics truly are like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed.
Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
What? I wanted to take charge for once. God, it's long.
Oh yeah, no, this dungeon is the longest of the first three for sure.
I'm glad that this is there.
Yeah.
I hope I have to go to that one anyway. Okay, let's see here.
If I had to guess, there's probably a one-way path off of that.
슈트가 실시.
초식 1번.
전열이 무너졌군.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Yeah, why not?
거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
한 놈. 제가 묻었네요.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Let's see how far we get.
뭐야? 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Well, Albie, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you?
A faint voice calls to us from the corner.
소드씨.
Sod. Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnaws, left by the Pecatula. That's I'll remember to pronounce those words eventually. Pecatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily?
Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게?
Effie. How is he?
살아있죠?
밖에서 만났죠?
Alive, yeah. You must have met outside.
That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts me in the soul. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sot's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid. Sorry, it was moving. Of the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had put him out of his misery.
네, 살아있어요.
Honglu, this is not the time. Yes, he's doing fine now, Honglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way.
A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form.
Yeah.
움직이는 먹인자.
I
재밌겠고.
think I know what one of these is, but I don't remember the other one.
Oh, hi. That's
yeah,
okay,
that makes
right?
sense. I remember this guy. Yeah.
This is the
lust one.
Yeah.
Slash bleed, because bleed is the lust status. And pride is poise. But
It's gonna crit. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
God, roll better, jeez. Give me better numbers. Oh wow, that's dead sprite. Is a sprite, alright.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up. Also, I like how all of the Pekatula have one eyeball.
Yeah. They were not born with the luxury of two.
그걸로 하지.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가
Yeah, so I believe now that we've seen those two, we've seen all of them but Envy.
Yeah, something like that.
Cause yeah, we've seen the flower, the dog, the wheel, the rock, the water.
There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Gambling! Gambling! I love gambling! I love gambling! It's me, Mr. Green. I love gambling. Putting the spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring began to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way to thousands of nails diving downward. Outside, now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. I don't know who that is. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. That's not that bad.
That's not that bad. Okay, the sanity is a little annoying. Actually, that's kind of really bad. Yeah.
That's a shame. I hope that shows up again. Ooh. I hope all of it's gambling. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? I should. I mean, I'd win, right? Right, Carol?
To be fair, there's no reason not to.
Yeah, these just reduce the wave number, and I think I'll fail the check, possibly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little possibility. I mean...
Actually, you know, it's better to do the 3 waves so you have more chance to get higher sanity for the next event. That's right after this.
Sometimes the simplest solution is best. Separating a sinner from our group to attempt some silly trick might end up putting us at a disadvantage. Let's face them head on. Oh hey, free? A sign? I can't click and see what it does, but that's a sign.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
You'll be fine. Yeah, this...
초식은 1번. 밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게
Thanks,
치라. 보냈고.
At least Ishmael still had some something there, you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
1번. 아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, have I mentioned this yet? Some events and like skill checks have modifiers based on the ID a sinner has on, or just the sinner themselves. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. You can check by clicking the question mark when selecting a specific sinner if there's any unique modifiers or not.
That's kind of mid.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at all of their fucking... yeah, that's
human enemies never have weaknesses. These guys are just all weak to blunt, though. All the Inquisitors, at least.
Oh, I don't have a choice there. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
순식간에
It
끝내자.
doesn't matter. They're gonna die anyway.
급소가 전부
Yeah.
꿰뚫렸네.
Will it even get that far? No, it won't. Well, maybe. No, it won't.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형.
Why'd that one go
벌써
first? That doesn't
부서졌나?
make sense. Oh, it was on the other end. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what. Have you gotten all the EX clears so far, by the way?
I think so.
순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈. 한 놈.
전열이 무너졌군.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
제가 묻었네요.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
보냈고.
Damn, that's really upsetting to just see that.
Yep.
I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
At least he's not at like full. He doesn't look like he's like fully operational.
Yeah.
Ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait.
Yes.
Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고
It's a type.
나머지는
A type of what?
정화한다.
Walking.
Yeah. Okay. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way to There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop.
Just then, Sod pulled out a gun. Honestly, screen cap that. Out of context, pull it up everywhere. There you go.
Want... Oh, did you do it? Okay.
I'll just take a quick screenshot. There you go. I'll take a screenshot without my cursor.
Yeah, there you go.
Limbus. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head.
Sod?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요.
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면
Kinda
에피는
dead.
살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
They promised to let Effie go if I helped get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. And he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me... didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged. Oh, it's a nail. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
You too are a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane, out of your minds.
진행자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once said.
그대도 또한 진행자일 수 있었다고.
That you could have become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair.
Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
You who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서 그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
에피는 역시 죽었죠?
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
수호드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sod. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
And we.
So it's never mentioned in the story, but in the Guido ID Uptie story, it shows him with not him, but obviously the sinner who has
Yeah.
Yeti with the mask off, and you can see he has something completely covering his mouth, and it has a bunch of green tubes going out of it and into his skin. So that's how he's able to keep coming back, because that's full of K-Corp ampule stuff.
But he's dead now, right?
Yeah. I assume what happened is Saud's gunshot broke the machine on his face, if I had to guess.
We can at least hope. Imagine Guido comes back in like Canto 10.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm back from the dead to fucking murder you.
So how are you liking Canto 3 so far?
It's good. It's good.
Mm.
Pretty good. It's pretty epic. Man, sleep is for the weak. We should just keep going. Real.
So true.
I'm glad to actually keep going. Glad to be back for Limbus.
Yeah.
Back to Limbus. I have a use for my energy that isn't just Inca fill-in modules.
Yeah.
Wet. Soon I'll be level 30. To think that I ended the previous stream of this at level 14. It's what I get for doing all of the like mirror dungeon shit and all that, you know. What I get for trying to do the battle pass.
Yeah.
God, hurry up, ads, so we can keep going for the floor, probably. Finish the floor and then done with it. Unless there's like a obscenely long cutscene or something.
After this, I don't think there's a ton of long cutscenes on floor 1.
Yeah, and then yeah, that's just.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
I'll hold
먼저
them off
가세요.
here. I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just...
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? You're ecstatic could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take care of these absolute dorks out of here. Please take these absolute dorks out of here.
네.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello to someday. You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Man, really sad.
Yeah.
Claire's determined to stand up the Cromer. After 3 strokes have been drawn. I'm sure that means something.
Mm-hmm. We're going down for the event.
Well, yeah. Steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. It's gotta be. Well, that's Rhodia. There's got to be. There's. Ugh. Hello, it is me. Hello, it is me. There's got to be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind this door. What should you do? I have good wrath, I think.
You have no sloth, so don't pick sloth.
Yeah, they're probably best at this. Steel is thick, but might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? 9. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not a 12 roll. Probably you. You just need to do 2 good ones. You only need to do 1, but...
She only needs to do 1, and she's at 45 SP.
Yeah. If we get unlucky,
Die. Okay.
Alright. Otis pushed at the door with all her might, with all their might. That's Otis. Well, the door shook little by little, but refused to give way. This is you. You're Otis. Wait, no, that's somebody else. Who is that? You've done enough. I wish there were little heads in the corner or something.
Yeah.
I want to know who it is. All right, you've done enough. I guess it was.
Oh, it was Dante.
It was Dante. I like that he gets quotes too. It's cool.
Yep.
I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Otis kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, that's probably Otis saying there isn't done.
There.
The door was opened. A path was hidden behind it. Useless. The new path. There's a new path.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠군.
Yeah, so if you fail that, you just can't go this way. It just stops you.
슈트가 실시.
God. Todd pulled out a gun. What the fuck is you? Everything
I
there-
didn't know they were here. That's good. Good luck.
Everything there of an inquisitor.
Get ready to read. A little
Oh,
bit.
everything there. Like, the opposite of nothing's there? Okay. I clocked that immediately. God, what the fuck is happening? Bruh.
Oh yeah, make sure to read their counter.
Nah, I'm good. That's cringe. Nah. Just kill that guy. Ignore the other one. They're being dumb. Nice.
By the way, if you have AoE and you hit the guy who's countering, it's pretty funny.
They all okay. That's cool. That's funny. I like that. It copies the AoE. I'm assuming. Yeah.
조심 1번.
You said good luck like this was gonna be really
나무
hard.
인형만도 못한다.
Yeah, I got it then.
거기구나.
Yeah. Cool. I wonder what they were doing here. Old warehouse key. Used in certain events. Expires on use. I wonder. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Clearing this away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you only get one. You get only one try. Which one should you open? Gamba. No, not Gamba. Okay. I like how these two are 50%. So it is Gamba. Either boost my defense, or honestly, I don't have anything tremor.
You have nothing tremor.
Bleed would be nice, though.
Literally nothing tremor.
Bleed would be nice, though. Should I do it? Should I Gamba? Just say yes. I don't need to hear anything. I'll do it anyways. Gamba! Aww. Empty. There's nothing inside the crate. All that greeted us with tiny... I am heavily unlucky right now. Of dust and dirt. Stirred up by exposure to the outside air. Told you we should have gone with that one. No, in all likelihood it would have been empty too. Walked out of the room trying to ignore the sinner's complaints. I hate it here. I'm angry. I'm angry, Geralt. We should go to there. Felt like a cool place to be.
True.
검 끝에 바라본다.
I love question mark enemy. Man, who would have thought? Yeah.
제가 묻었네요.
아직 모자라.
급소가 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
차! 앗! 차! 차!
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
I wish it gave me the bleed. Now it's shooting the gun. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, you're at the boss.
I
oh,
should
but
go
then-
there.
Yeah, you should go.
The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair doesn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear are fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily and at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. You stop him, or we could beat the shit out of them. We may not be valiant knights, yet, even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. That's definitely Sinclair.
Do you really mean it?
You explain your plan to Sinclair. He looks back at you with surprise. That's also him.
I thought you would stop me.
He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision.
Got it. I'll do it.
Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Whoa! Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I have to use Sinclair, don't I? For the
yeah, use Sinclair for the check. To get the thing.
Heretics! Heretics have appeared! As the sinners approach, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. I don't know who, so I'm just gonna say you bad.
I assume it's Sinclair.
Sinclair stood against them at the forefront. But that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it? It's a 10.
Can you click the question mark?
Hmm?
Can you click the question mark next to predicted? Yeah, that's what I expected. So since you're using Sinclair, he gets +4 to the minimum. Or just +4. He gets +4 to his check.
Yeah. You got this. After all, this is his fight. first and foremost. That's Sinclair. He's gonna kill him. You don't have to.
Oh, sorry, I looked away.
It was just rah sound. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. If only we had an image for that. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Sign. Combat encounter.
Wow, that's they're dead.
어라? 해결됐네요?
Combat encounter. All enemies have 5 attack power down. Combat encounter. You're so right, Gabe. It is combat encounter. They're kind of dead though. Like, let's be real.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yeah.
보냈고.
It really does not matter.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Players determined. The 3 strokes have been drawn. Yeah. Should we do that now?
Yeah, we can stop here, I think.
I mean, I can push it just a tiny bit just to see it, though.
Yeah, you can see it. Well, actually, there might be a cut. It's fine. Whatever.
If there's a cutscene,
슈트가 실시.
I'll skip it. And it's not like it won't replay.
어디서 짐승이
Yeah, we
기어다니는
can...
소리 들리지
Unless you
않아?
want to read it now, I don't know.
Nah, I'm tired.
Yeah, we can skip it and then come back to read it again later.
Yeah.
Just see. Huh? 4-legged beast. Neat. Terrifying creature. Are they made of the Inquisitors?
Yes. This would make sense if you actually watched the cutscene.
Uh-huh. Just go to checkpoint. Be funny.
밤이면 선별되었던 날들이
He doesn't
떠오릅니다.
know it would be funny.
Huh?
I was just saying, you know, it'd be funny, and then like he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
He didn't respond. But you know what'd be funny? If you couldn't do Mirror Dungeon because you had a dungeon running in the Kanto, it'd be funny.
So true. That'd be
They should
so...
do that. They should do that. It should be real. Anyway, that's where we're gonna call it for today. I don't know what we're doing or when we're doing next time. When we're doing the things, because Harold has been thrown into the fucking infinite Costco reel.
Yeah.
TM. So we may never see him again. I don't know. Only so much
true.
internet in the infinite Costco. Anyway, that's it for today. We'll be back at some point for more Limbus. I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
간단한 근력 운동을 하고 있기 좋은 시간이군요.
But yeah, no, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, if you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, or subscribe over on the YouTube channel. Either one. VOD's channel particularly is the only one with any actual content at the moment, but who knows. But yeah, hope everybody's enjoyed, and has a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.